Yeah, I figured I'd let the song play out since some of you were enjoying that tunes there. It's a 2000s rock channel basically, so tunes from the 2000s and whatnot. Hey, another Mr. Wilson, McEwen, the real Jim Joe Bob, Richter scale. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Hello. There's a few persons that do have 1,000,000 channel points, and some actually might have about 2 pretty soon here too, if not already. Broncos. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Good afternoon, good evening, happy hump day, happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope you guys are having an enjoyable week and staying cool out there. We're going to try staying cool here amidst the 95-degree weather here as in Portland area, along with smoke. Hope you guys enjoying the week, and welcome back and welcome aboard. Hello, hello. You don't have 2 million yet? Hey, Banjax. So I think this is the last week for this current battle pass. It is the last week. 7 days for the current battle pass. I've got 3 more sections to go, and then everything else is on repeat. Something new in the armory. Oh, Guardian, the final hour. Honor the legacy of one of Yamato's final escorts. Progress through the sequential bundles to obtain a tier 10 destroyer Fuyotsuki and her destroyer lacquer permanent camouflage. Both await you at the end of the chain for only 1 credit. Get a worthy wealth of Japanese squadron containers along the way that can drop Fuyotsuki, permanent camouflage, or other variables. I actually have those containers. Those are the containers that we've been giving away, except for the standard versions. Alright, something new on the summer offers. This, okay. Guardian of the final hour. 50,000 doubloons, Jesus. Holy moly, man. Yeah, these are the standard ones, though. These aren't the, no, these are the premium ones. 250 doubloons, right? Alright. So you actually just get containers on the sequential bundles, that's it, huh? They're real stingy with the blue bonuses. 2% chance of dropping on them, huh? 50 of those containers. 3.2 million credits, a whole lot of expendable camouflages, lots of more blue boosters, and a bunch of free experience and commander experience. Okay. Not bad at all. Shane, 1, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Alright, let's go ahead and get this started. Operations. I know Deez is behind in his battle pass. So invite sent to Deez. Anybody else would like to join for your Wednesday hump day operations, high tiers? Wargaming base, their reward system according to Ebenezer Scrooge. Various BBs for the personal, then moving to destroyers. Okay. Yeah, there is still personal missions out there. Dodaberry says he's logging in. Hello, Deez.
Yo.
Is the next pass going to be like the old one? Yes. Yeah, they're reverting back to the old battle passes, the progression one. At least that's what I saw on the public test server. Aerosauce.com? No, we're on North America. Aerosauce.com, permission granted, welcome aboard. Now, what I saw from the public test server last week, it's reverting back to the old school battle pass, so. Oh, catch Pokemon, and that reminds me, Captain's Call has not started yet. Do we have a new boss? We do not have a new boss. Alright, Captain Call is up and running. Go get your units in. It is a boss fight right off the bat. Exclamation mark battle if you need the link. Gunner says he's up for a few. Dota Berry, invite sent. Gunner, invite sent.
I got mine up too. So we're on a chest.
Apparently Deez has got his going too without the streaming. What's up, Daddy Dog? Hello.
5 skulls.
Hey man, goat must shave. Anybody else like to join? Also remember that the Warships stream will be live in 2 hours, and we will be doing our code giveaway in approximately 4 hours from now, sorry. Don't get epics very often, right? What you got running there, Dota Berry? Someone already took the submarine spot. That's probably why you can't ready up a submarine.
Whiskey!
Zavex Canaries, hello. I think they are nerfing epic bonuses. Which ones? For warships or for the captain call? Which one are we talking about? They're not nerfing them. They're moving them. Do I need to go back and remind you guys what they're doing? They're not being nerfed at all.
Nope.
Here, let's remind us. These red boosters are being moved to legendaries. So these red boosters will be your legendaries come 2 updates from now. There will be a new red booster inserted between the blue and the gold, which will be a different percentage that nobody will have. Because it'll be a new bonus one. So all your red boosters are being bumped to legendaries. And then they're going to be adding a legendary here that nobody's going to have. They're going to be adding a legendary here that no one's going to have. And they're going to be adding a new legendary bonus here that nobody has. Next update, you will have the opportunity to change your current red boosters right now to any of the legendary boosters for 1 month. If you do nothing, all your red boosters will be moved to legendaries, and that's it. Are the percentages going to remain the same? Yes, the red boosters will be gold, which will be 7,200%. And there will be a new red booster that will be between the red and gold booster that will be a lower percentage that nobody will have. So, new legendary booster here that nobody will have, new legendary booster here that nobody will have, and new legendary booster here that nobody will have. A new red booster in between these two that nobody will have. Everybody's red booster will be bumped up to legendaries, gold, if you do nothing. So there's no nerfing. You just have the opportunity to move your red boosters to any of the other golden boosters, basically. Yeah, I've already seen some YouTube videos, misinformation on that YouTube videos, and saying that they're going to be nerfing the red boosters. No, your red boosters are being bumped. Your free experience red boosters are being bumped to legendaries if you do nothing. You have an opportunity to turn in your red boosters to any of the other legendary boosters for 1 month. But if you do nothing, they just move to legendaries. That's it. And if you have no legendary ships, oh. Hey, Jarhead. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Jarhead.
Tacos.
Oh, tacos. Hey, Daddy Dog. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Daddy Dog. RNG hates us. Hermes right out the gate. Yeah, I know, right?
What is this person doing?
Being annoying. Some ops shouldn't be available anymore. You hate some of them. Well, then what's the spice of life on the variety? What's with that little spice of life, you know? Variety.
I got in trouble once with that variety and spice thing. Variety of life, spice, whatever. Communications class, they were like, you go to Baskin Robbins for 31 flavors or for one flavor? It's like, why would you go for one flavor all the time? You have 31 to choose from. I got ripped.
So they have essentially one flavor for everybody then. Meaning that whatever flavor that you want, they have it. Doesn't necessarily mean that you go in for 31 different kinds of flavors.
Well, the objective was in communication styles. How do you know which one style works for you if you don't try them? So, if you ate chocolate all the time, how are you going to know what vanilla tastes like?
Odin Apprentice, ahoy! McEwen says stay in school.
Well, I was trying to apply that same theory to monogamy. And needless to say, I got followed to my car.
It is time for new operations, getting boring. Hey, Sparkler. Well, maybe tonight they'll announce something on the stream.
If they had Christmas operations.
Maybe they'll announce some new stuff on the stream tonight, or maybe tomorrow on the official World of Warship streams. They did mention that there was supposed to be a harder version of operations in development, so there is supposed to be some type of convoy event too. Don't do that. Make it harder.
Flashpoint, we've got our chest from Saturday's back up.
All right. Dun dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, Captain Whip. Captain Wit 9, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 11-month resub. Welcome back. Welcome aboard. Happy Hump Day. Appreciate the resub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Captain Wit 9. Hello, Congo Red. Home day, yeah.
Before I went off, I completely forgot it was Wednesday.
2 buffs out there. Ooh, carrier's up. Couldn't keep the 3 battleships alive. All right, 4 stars. Personal challenge, got to complete on that somewhere. 1,500 on the base in the first round. All right. We have some spots available if anybody wants to join. 3 spots available. $34 points. Now down to 9. That one's 20, and that one's 20. So that's 40 points remaining, and then everything else is being on repeat. Thor. Yeah, let's see if Kazan wants to join here, huh? Vegetable leaf. Kazan has accepted. 7 minutes left on replacements. I think we actually have enough. We can probably run it early. Oh yeah. Flashpoint with the most kills, MVP. Nice job, Flashpoint. Start a new run. Do we have a new boss? No new boss. All right. Got what we got. Let's go. Release the Kraken. Oh, yeah? Hello? Who's there?
Not gonna fall for that.
What's up, Bombinator? Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Bombinator. Good afternoon to you. What is the Z-Bombinator up to today? Just waking up, sleepyhead? Isn't it like almost 3 o'clock there? Or 3:30, I mean? No, 2:30. Mom needs to get back to a 9 to 5 schedule. I don't think she ever did a 9 to 5 schedule. Who farted? Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Who Farted. You wore out from yesterday? Did you end up grinding out some more of the console? No, but I will today. Oh. Well, good luck on the rounds if you decide to jump on the Legends there with puppies. Zombie Wolf. Hey there. A WoW streamer who does PvE, that's new. Not really. Just not very popular. PvE is just not very popular streamed much. There's a select few streamers that do a lot of PvEs. May not be on during your time zone though. We've got a couple spots available too if anybody wants to join on North America. Not always playing ships, huh? Yep, we're sticking to ops. Dolls fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Chains Lightning, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Gotta knock out those torpedo tubes before it launches them. See him here in the Yugamo too. Done. Ah. Oh, Yamato. Caught me from where? Way down here or something? So Yamato fired at me from off the map. Roger that. Okay. Got it there, Zombie Wolf. I'll invite you after the round ends. You can listen to the stream if you like, but I don't really do comms over Discord, but sure. If I want to talk to you directly, then yeah, I'll just talk to you on Discord and such. But most of the time, I just talk to stream. My TM, permission granted. Welcome aboard my TM. Nice. Yeah. Quick comms, yeah. 2 minutes to get that Yamato down. That's Nick, and good evening. "45 seconds. "30 seconds. Knight Rider, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Knight Rider. Lesnick, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Lesnick. Nicely done. Four stars. I got another personal achievement thing done. Recruitment station, you're getting some bonuses there, Kazan. Captain Zombie 2113. Invite has been sent. What are we all bringing? Always playing ops, man. Always playing ops. Always on ops. One spot remaining. Hello, Dark Flare. Donaberry.
Ryugu works. One.
Did we lose Dodaberry? Oh wait, did we lose Dodaberry? So I'll just have to dip out for a bit. Okay. All right. All right. Here we go. All right, next round there, Chains. You can jump on the next round, Chains. Sergeant Kickass. 1977. Wonder if that's the year he was born. Mongolith. Raptor needs to learn how to swim. Best names you've seen so far is Napoleon Blown Apart and CV's Nuts. You rarely get this one in high tiers. We got this like 5 times yesterday in 210, so I don't know about that. Bomb can contest that. We keep getting Cherry Blossom. That von Suckerhoff was pretty cool. Yeah. Mystical absolutely hates Cherry Blossom, but we always get it when divvied up. Yep. Cherry Blossom Curse. Never know where you'll be lurking. They are south, guys, south.
Hump day, yeah.
Incapable CV tier 8 and atrocious CV tier 10. Not if you keep getting Cherry Blossom. I'm grinding out the British CV line, but I still can't bring myself to suffer to randoms, so I suffer in ASIMs. No pinky swears. But less suffering, manageable. I mean, people also grind the subs, but for collection or event tokens. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Hey, General. Hello. Oh, wow. Actually got it. Halsey Jr. as perk. He has a perk now? Yeah, in the operations. You can use them in the operations now. It's not strictly for regular matches and ranked anymore. Like Yamamoto as well, and Halsey. That went back to a couple updates ago. They allowed the captains to get new perks now in operations. So they're not just restricted to regular matches. Pretty sure these guys have the carrier up north. Going to actually head out. Got some other small stuff I gotta do. Thanks for the game. No problem there, man. Even if it didn't end well. No problem there, Zombie Wolf. Take care. See you again another time. Always welcome to come by if you see the stream going. We'll probably be in operations. Hello, Beretta. Zombie Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Thanks, Zombie Wolf, for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. There's a carrier. For those that actually have range on them. One John, one deer, one. Hello. One John, one deer, one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Something was still showing up down here. I think it's the destroyer that was escorting. Yeah. Five stars. Personal challenge even got that cleared too. Heck yeah. Yeah, Halsey Jr. has a perk. I'll come back to it here in a moment. Let me get Beretta invited. And I think chains. There you go. Let's get this rolling. Zavex Canaries got the most MVP there. Zavex Canaries, good job. Got the Morgan as well. All right. Invite sent. Captain Morgan. Halsey Jr.'s perks for operations are as follows. Negative 15% to reload time or torpedo reload time or aircraft preparation. Activates upon dealing damage to 9 ships. Damage dealt to each ship must amount up to 20% of her basic hit points. So if you hit 9 ships and do 20% damage to those ships, you reduce your reload time by another 15%. Also, if you happen to do activates once upon a certain amount of torpedo damage. So torpedo damage can be activated by 30,000 damage and 60,000 damage. 4% and 8% speed. Okay, looks like we're good to go. Hey, Captain Morgan.
Hello, hello. How are you?
Good, good. How's your Wednesday?
Oh, it was busy today.
Rank Rabbit, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Rank Rabbit. Pacific offense. Right. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Where do you get the Salem? In the armory for coal. It is a coal ship in the armory. Excellent. Hello, Samwise Bonely. You got a chuckle? That's good. Excellent. Nerd! Oh, did I get it again? Wow. It's kind of easy to get Halsey Jr. skill in operations at the Salem. Cool. Won't be the same for the torpedo damage, though. That's going to be different.
got defeated from Rip. Warlords Keep. Too strong for us.
Not enough support.
Yeah, we got wrecked.
Hey, Migs. The British unique commander needs 60,000 fire and flood damage to trigger the skill. Don't think it's possible. Yeah, it is. You go about that one of two different ways. You can do a torpedo boat with decent amount of torpedoes, and remember hit ships that do floodings, or you take out the second British battleship or second British destroyer line, not destroyer line, cruiser line, or even battleship line, and light any target that damage controls on fire. And you'll get 60,000 fire damage easily. It used to be done in British battleships because the HE is so good and fire chance is good. As far as the cruisers go, you'll have to take the second cruiser line out, the one that goes to Goliath. Because you'll need high explosives, HEs, get fires going. Unless you get lucky and get torpedoes with the Minotaur. Torpedo hits. I'm only using cruisers right now because of the persons that we're playing. Yeah, a lot of them need battleships, and there's only so many battleship spots available, so the next best thing I can do is cruisers.
So how many was that?
Epic battle with 8 kills, I got 50,000 on fire damage.
Was the Bungo a dockyard ship?
Bungo's is a standard tech tree ship next to the Yamato.
Oh, gotcha.
SS Tomatis? SS Tomatis, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Got a lot of fires and floods too, huh? Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon.
Oh my god.
I don't know how I'm still alive. I feel like I would be dead by now.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Nice. Five stars. Okay. So, are we talking about... We'll just stick with the cruisers. Does Gibraltar have HEs? Does not. Plymouth does not. Defiance, I think, does. Minotaur does not. Goliath does. What am I using? Jingles, though. Krazon is out. Andrew Cunningham is trained for the daring. Let me go take a look real quick. Bring him back. So you're talking about this one here, right? Activates upon dealing 60,000 hit points of fire and flooding damage. Reduces its main battery reload by 10%. Torpedoes and aircraft preparation by 10%. Ship speed, lightning fast. What is this when we get it? Activates upon one flooding or floods. Activates upon destroying 4 ships. Number of consumables, charges +1. 48 seconds and 12 kilometers. Is that just a single launch? No. Technically, most British cruisers have high explosives. Technically. Mammoth AP rounds, Gibraltar AP rounds, Plymouth AP rounds, Bolter AP rounds, Monmouth AP rounds. Defense is the only ship really that has HEs. Okay. 356's 18-second reload time. Yeah. Okay. Meaning they are the high explosives. Tiger 5.9 has HEs, yes, but it's a tier 8. Okay, Unhinged Kitsune wants to join. We have another spot available. 2 floods get you a speed boost. 2 more gets you another. Daring gets up to 39. Nice. 39 knots with the daring. That would be interesting. We have one more additional spot.
Time to abandon ship.
You abandoned your ship. Yeah, it gets up to 39 knots, right?
Whiskey!
Right? Hey, the German Coast Guard, permission granted, welcome aboard. The German Coast Guard. Half hours drinking ocean water? Yeah.
Whoop whoop.
Man, the new German ship looks interesting.
Yes. Are we talking, did they put up a dev blog?
Did they? I don't know. Let me see. I just know I have a mod that shows me all the texture ships and saw that there's Frederick Carl there.
Not working today, bud?
No? This is my weekend.
Ah.
Sweating your balls off again? Again?
I have a 10-hour shift tomorrow. No
That's
shifts
the
for me.
Richelieu with the German guns,
Wow.
right? I think so. Zavex Canaries got the MVP. Nice job, Zavex Canaries. Alright, I didn't see if there was a boss redo yet. No, no boss. All right, here we go, gentlemen. Tokyo Express.
You like that one, eh?
There you go. Apparently, Frederick Carl was actually in updates noticing.
What?
Frederick Carl.
Yeah. Bridget Carl. Dun dun dun.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Good night. Hazelnut is heading to sleep. Okay. Good night there, Les Nick.
We looked into that last week, actually. So we learned hazelnut's the same thing as these.
Oregon nuts or something.
It's the filbert trees that we have over here.
Okay.
So that yeah, the hazelnuts are Oregon's #1 export.
Huh. Hey, Supermom. Good evening there, Katra. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well too. Thank you, thank you. Supermom, thank you for the 25 cheers. Happy Wednesday. Home day. Yeah.
We might have some witches here. Wouldn't be surprised.
Not sure. I'm sure it's not witch hazel. Huh. Witch hazel, huh? Better than poison ivy? Uh-oh. I have my sonar running too.
Did this thing get missed back here, changed?
Yes, it did.
I find you sleeping at the wheel.
Huh?
You're sleeping at the wheel? You managed to catch a torpedo, that's why I'm
no. Right? Yeah, we're gonna need that one all the way back here.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay. Catch Pokemon, guys! Catch Pokemon! That beam you see when someone push hydro radar, is that a setting or is it always there? Do you play on the console or do you play on the PC? I do believe it's been there. It might be a graphic setting you might have to enable in your settings. The big and fluffy, okay. I do believe we have a spot available. Is this a crawling smoke or is this a short burst though? Settings, graphic. It might be effects details. So if any of these settings here are like not on high or very high, you may not have that that shimmering distance thing, whatever it is, whenever someone hits the sonar or hydro or radar. That's probably what it is. So that right there. I think it's just a graphic setting. You may not have your graphic settings up all the way. What's up, Shetka? What game is this?
You're killing me, Smalls.
You're killing me, Smalls. Trapper, he's being facetious.
Mighty.
He knows what game
Yeah,
it
that's
is.
gonna be a rip.
He's going back to the good old days of Facebook gaming. No matter what you plastered all over the friggin' screen, what game it is, people still asked. Trapper, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Trapper. Didn't I have a command? I don't know, maybe. Or maybe category or stream
This is a
statistics
fail.
info. Oh, you guys all died?
Yeah, and I'm about to die my... Oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, Tokyo Express could be pretty difficult to do.
Oi, 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 oi. I'm done.
It all comes down to the 400,000 steel defense.
Yeah. Not worth 400,000 steel.
That's correct. Probably the biggest scam of the game ever.
Fail.
I'm kind of on a timeout from Warships, playing like a game or two here and there. I guess it's one of those periods where you need a break from the game to get back on.
Fail in chat. Fail in chat.
Yeah. Hello, Florendor. Okay, so we had McEwen said he was available, but I thought there was somebody else that was looking for a div too. Was there not? Yeah, the big and fluffy. Who is the big and fluffy? What's the in-game name for big and fluffy? So what is the in-game name for the big and fluffy? If no response, then we'll send it over to McEwen. Big and fluffy. Invite sent.
Whiskey!
Marshmallow. Alright, we'll try again with the fires. Tokyo Express is pretty difficult operation anyways.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Home day, yeah! Actually, Chetka, there's a lot of people that are just not into playing chips right now, so it's not uncommon right now. Zilla Nuts. Hello. Kinda doesn't feel the same. Common cold. Or maybe it got too repetitive. Just none of the cool kids are online anymore on the EU, you know. Nasha's busy. We lost Monty. The German guys all moved on. The German Coast Guard never really signs on the ships anymore much either. And Good Hope, I mean, he only likes to play ranked matches, and I haven't seen him online for a while now too. Summertime, man, it's just... Yeah, people say, yeah, you think it's kind of repetitive. True, there isn't really like a whole lot of like, you know what it is. There hasn't been any controversial gameplay changes. That's really what it is. There's no controversial real game changes to the game that's like real interesting or like either you get behind or not get behind, you know. Controversial game changes is what it is. That's true, because we used to play more for fun than we had all together. Yeah.
Be interesting to see if there's some data on how much gameplay was lost by Russians. Like if it was 10% of the community, something like that.
Oh, you're talking about when they split the servers and such?
Well, yeah, I mean, not to, avoiding political beats, just how many of those soldiers
Oh,
or
okay.
gamers have to go off.
No. Most of the persons that are playing ships are out of Moscow and St. Petersburg, anyways, which is not where places they're recruiting. Besides that, their version of Warships is also getting behind and less people playing it too. In fact, their version of ships has missiles.
So they weren't coming.
Dude, Lessa?
Yeah, Lesta has missiles and such. They were testing.
Then they
out
also
them.
got seized by the government.
Yes. Not necessarily. They got transferred to the owner of VK and a couple other conglomerate website owners. Basically, a person that the government can control, yes. So I guess the big controversial thing would happen is if this version of ships actually got missiles to the regular gameplay, then that would be a controversial change to the game, wouldn't it be? Just like submarines did. So, what submarines did was it marginalized persons that did not want to have submarines. They left. Then there was other group of persons that were like, submarines, I'm gonna join. So you just swapped out one group of persons for another. But you gotta realize that Warships is now 11 years old. It's past the 5-year over the hill. Most games after 5 years tend to start dropping off pretty drastically. World of Tanks did their World of Tanks 2.0 launch. There was a surge of players that came back and started playing, but after a couple of months to a year, it's gone back to its normal numbers as well. So it's the game has to drastically change to bring in a different audience, for one, or continue to stay stagnant. As a streamer, I don't think that the number of players is diminishing for the game. It's the amount of persons willing to stream the game is starting to become very noticeable. Monday and Tuesday, for example, when I wrapped up in the stream at the very close to the evening, there was not very many English streamers still streaming the game much. Now this is different on Thursday. Thursday's a huge amount of people streaming the game because it's usually, EU and the mainstream is usually online and streaming. So anyhow, so what I'm saying is that some people don't like submarines. They didn't like submarines, so they moved on. And then there's another portion of the population that loves submarines, and they got them. So when missiles decide to come to ships in a regular gameplay, that will be a controversial game, and it'll drive some players away, and it'll drive other players back. Now, I guess the biggest thing that really is going to change here soon is their unified servers kind of thing. Not unified servers, but their ability to ship primetime servers. This will help out those that want to get into the regular game mode but are trying to play too late in the evening and are not getting really favorable matches. So those persons that are trying to play at 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning over in EU and not getting that great of matchmakers are going to be able to play over on NA as a combined matchmaker kind of thing for regions. Yeah, that'll suck for those persons connecting to different regions for different pings and such, but it'll definitely help out the matchmakers that are getting low. That would be, for example, Asia and North America on the really late times. I see streamers that used to stream World of Warship streaming other games more. Oh yeah, yep. I enjoy subs, but every time I play one, my karma takes a hit, and that's not from the gameplay. It's just because I'm sitting in a sub. "10 minutes in the queue with the battle and 1 human on each team is kind of disappointing." If done properly, ping can be mitigated. True, yeah. I think it's just partially burnout, Chetka. Like you said, it's very repetitive. There hasn't been any real like big changes to the game to the real feel that you want to, like something's different. So operations here, for example, if they didn't add like secondary objectives and stuff, it wouldn't be as interesting either. It'd just be the same stuff over and over and over again. I'd like to see like flagships come back in operations. That was actually very challenging to do. It was a challenge to do. It was different for sure. You know your opinion on battles against bots. Yeah, like the experimental ships. Yeah, that was true too. That was very different. So experimental ships, yes, they did have a missile mode, but it was against bots. But it still could have been challenging. It was a bit challenging. It was different. Flagship operations and the operations itself was quite different. They tried to kill asymmetric battles, but we got so much backlash for it that they stuck it around. Flagships was great. A few new ops would also be welcome addition. So, you guys know that I play Armored Warfare on like Friday nights and such, right? So let me give you a situation. Armored Warfare didn't really get updated very long ago because it was really mismanaged on like resources and stuff. It was in the my games and such like that, so they didn't really like innovate and change the game very much. It was very, very stagnant. And what they had to do is they had to shut down the development on the console side of Armored Warfare. They had to condense all of their regional servers to one on EU. Alright, so hear me out. Think about this. So they had to shut down the console version of the Armored Warfare, so there's no development on that part. They had to condense all of their servers down to one EU server for it. The prime time for getting a PvP matches have to be on EU time zone, otherwise you just get a bunch of bots in irregular times and any other time. And regular matches will just get a bunch of bots and a few human players, right? Armored Warfare, there's a huge player base that plays player versus environment, meaning they play like these small stories. I do. I don't really play Armored Warfare for like the player versus player, but they do a lot of player versus environment, quick matches and such. There's a huge population for that, right? And they have quite a bit of variety of those type of small operations and whatnot. If World of Warships continues to create more player versus environment operations that are either fast or small or so, you can see the parallels of where this game can go. If they are already kind of considered doing a combined matchmaker for regions to help out, eventually that could be something that turns into a normal thing too. So, I also think that the separation of World Warships with the Russian studio downgraded the game a lot. Well, Yes, the original developers are still developing their version of games under Lesta Studios, and yes, they do have a lot of different things that are going on over there. I just tuned into one of their streams. Actually, I was watching Turi earlier today. Turi used to be one of the CCs for the Russian side over there, and he streams the Lesta Studios version of it. There's some very interesting things in there for sure. But yeah, you can really tell that it has shifted its focus over to like Soviet Union and Russian Empire kind of thing. A lot of those kind of things in there. So obviously they're not going to have like a 4th of July kind of thing for U.S. That was pretty much overlooked. But it's like Russian Navy Day, the Great Patriotic War, blah, 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 that kind of thing. So it's really focused on that market and not anywhere else. Where our market here, for our version of the game, has been focused on, like, yes, like 4th of July, stuff that happens in Europe, Bastille Day, that kind of thing, you know what I mean? So, if they were still together, I don't know, man. I would imagine people would have probably left more. I would have probably think that people would have bailed out of playing ships because they, you know, have the stigma that it's still being developed by the other studio and have a Russian bias kind of thing to it. So it probably would have been worse if Wargaming did not separate the studios. You know what I mean? I think some kind of single-player operations would be amazing. It would. Bail a game because of politics would be stupid, but that's my... Wow. Just gotta remember that, too, that Warships is not the golden goose of wargaming. You guys know what the golden goose of wargaming is, right? It's World of Tanks. Yeah. Alright, that was the Warship stream in the background you just heard. I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna have it in the background. You guys aren't gonna be able to hear it on the stream. World of Planes? Anyhow. So, always kind of think of it as when it comes to the development cycle for wargaming itself, and the resources management and the resources, most all wargaming resources will be centered on tanks. Tanks will probably get the most changes out of the games and stuff like that, and warships will be kind of like a second-hand kind of game for however long it goes. Once the world, with the sanctions specs, it became impossible to operate without splitting the Russian counterparts. Yeah. If you guys don't know, you can't use your Visa card or MasterCard in those regions. Those transactions are cut off. So, in order for you to purchase anything in Russia, you have to have a Russian bank account, and you have to prove you're a citizen or an address there. So in order for you to buy stuff on the Lesta Studios version of ships, you have to have somebody else buy it for you, and then like gift it to you. That's if you have good contacts over there or somebody that's willing to do that. So you can't just buy anything from that version over there and connect it to that account. Their monetary systems are completely cut off from ours. So when it comes to like when people thinking like you're still supporting the Russians and stuff like that when you buy stuff from this game, there's nothing transferred over there. They're just completely cut off. So what you guys are doing is you're purchasing it for the wargaming side, which is in Europe. Why it's still Cyprus and stuff like that too. Cyprus is still in Europe. Anyhow, what was I saying? So yeah, theoretically, yes, the monetary stuff like that and whatnot is completely cut off, and that's yes due to like sanctions and whatnot. That's also in part of their own system of control too. So their own banking system has that type of control over it, and not just the world putting sanctions on them. I mean. So what I've been seeing though is that what I've been seeing is the missiles coming to their version of ships. There's controversy to see if they will that bring players back to warships on their side as well. So theoretically, pretty much they're pretty much getting the same thing we are, as not necessarily decline in playership, but could be a decline of basically nothing changing and people are getting burned out and stuff like that. So the missile stuff like that is a different gameplay. So what I was looking at when I saw a couple of those videos, do you remember the key battles? And I tell you guys I missed the key battles and that stuff. That's what they were. It was like the key battles but on steroids and with like missile systems and stuff on there. So all those cool different game modes that we had back in the day, they're still developing those cool game modes on their side, just not ours. Bring that back? Well, the original developers of that game mode are over there, not on our side. That's the big problem. Okay, I am going to switch accounts because I don't need this necessarily continued here. I'm gonna switch on over to my second North America account. So the battle pass is completed. Oh no, we got one more. How do you apply for Russian citizenship? I have no idea.
You can claim the blue dots.
Yeah, the multiple ones,
times,
right? 5 and what? 5? Is there a way to do it multiple times? Which...
Yeah, the bottom one.
Oh, 4 times.
Richter scale,
Multiple times. Oh, I see. Okay, I see.
Drop out of this
Later. Not right now.
This will take a little while though. Oh, it's 20 points. Okay, it keeps going up. I see. I was gonna say if I keep doing this multiple times on like by only 5 points, that's gonna take a long time. Captain Morgan sticking around?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna switch accounts. Submarine homing torpedoes, do they stop homing before they actually hit? Usually I can turn inside most of the torpedoes when pinged, because usually to stop homing, no, they continue to home even when they go past your ship. It's just, it's highly unlikely that they'll be able to turn fast enough to get to you. If the torpedoes have a really long range, then they can go around. Oh, is our... Is this ready? Yeah, so if the homing torpedoes have a really long range, that means that there's a potential that the torpedo will come back, yes. So yeah, if the torpedo has a long range, then there's a good chance it'll come back, yes. These, and I'll probably be switching games in 2 hours anyways.
Oh yeah, I'm almost at the third container.
Okay,
Last
okay,
one.
okay.
I figured
Let's take the Italian sub out for her maiden voyage. Never taken her yet, so your laugh is as good as mine.
Which one is this?
Italian sub.
Oh, the tier 10 one?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. All right, Captain Morgan, can I get an invite? Thank you.
This guy.
I just got it.
Okay, so how many of these should I try to gamble, huh? Mm, 80% off of this one, huh? What's the next one? 70% off?
100 XP. So that super ship gets us the
Okay.
boss.
That's gonna be a little too much. Okay, we'll just do 2. We're gonna do some gambling. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Alright, how we looking? Alright, chains. Chains, are you waiting on me to select a ship? If that's right, then we'll just go with the Prince Adalbert then. Why don't you take a BB then? Gone are the days when Warships gave you good stuff for a cheap price. Yeah, to get your torps
Longest
to
race
turn
time for the
around an island, if
Affidante.
you can ping too soon, the torps hit the island. Yeah. Anybody else want an invite? We got one spot available. McEwen, were you still around?
For the consumable, it has 60-second grace time.
Oh yeah, layered by layered loot boxes. Guess what? Real the tanks have had that already, and they I think have like 3 layers now. So they have like some type of loot box within a loot box within a loot box. That's an old code there, Megalodon. That's an old one. Okay.
Seems like she
Alright,
has
we're gonna
a
go ahead
slight
and
turtle back.
Megalodon, thanks for sharing, but I think everybody's probably already redeemed that.
Ooh, new drop.
Okay, Warships does have a new dev blog today. New ships, it says. More new ships, guys. More new ships. I should go and take a look at the actual Less the Studios dev blog and see what new ships were announced over there and then compare it real quick. Oh, the big and fluffy? Porifus Cypers? Prophecy course? Prophecy curse. Okay.
You guys want to? Does it do a smoke screen like a DD?
It's a prophecy curse.
Affidante.
Yeah.
The exhaust smoke.
Yeah, it's exhaust smoke, so full speed smoke charge.
It's
It
basically
stops
a
working
super
once you go
combo.
underneath the water, though, so keep that in mind.
Oh, yeah. Sub is, yeah.
Yeah, you want to use your guns when you're doing your full speed smoke too.
It's basically like the repair party on the U-4501.
Super containers now are more like super signal flag containers.
Okay.
Motorboat.
Gonna try to grab that buff. I think he's going for it.
Ooh, there's a super submarine on the Alesta Studios that is British. Its name is Waterloo. So Waterloo is the super submarine, the British submarine on the Alesta Studios. Now, Chetka, that's for Alesta Studios. The other version of ships that we don't talk about. I went to their dev blog just now to get an idea if there's going to be anything being copied. So when we get a dev blog ship, new ships released today, I was gonna take a look and see if there was already names over there too. The op isn't as difficult as it used to be. Now, the next line of ships that's coming out for our version of ships is the Pan American destroyer line. Our version of the Tier 10 Pan American destroyer line is a super ship over there in Alesta's.
ADs, go around the motorboat.
Pan American super destroyer. The sub-virus pandemic was the biggest disease World Warships got.
Freaking motorboat.
A lot of Italian I just heard from Deez's mic.
I know. Probably cursing about this motorboat as well.
Yeah. Some years I know. Motorboat lit me up.
All right, Shetka. I'm gonna send you a whisper, all right?
You trying to death charge the motorboat?
No, no.
No, big and fluffy.
There you go. Go take a look at that page, and then scroll down to the bottom.
Get him.
No. No, but Warships is live right now, Shetka, on the NA server. So the NA stream's right now going. They're gonna announce some new ships coming. There's a list of their new ships there, Shetka. No, Captain Morgan.
I'm toast.
You're toasted.
Took one
Catch
for
your
the team.
Pokemon, guys. Catch your Pokemon.
I'll be back.
Okay, so I am going to predict that this stream that tonight will announce Battleship Oregon. And maybe even Wotan. I think Wotan might have already been announced, though. Should probably take a look at the NDA list of ships and see if what hasn't been, if it's been posted or not. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh no! Shite. Let's see, Schlieffen's got to hold its own over on that side and the Wooster. Uh-oh, the Wooster's about down. Chain's gonna be last alive over here. Chains, that Zhao's getting too close. It's gonna start knocking out some assets here. The person can kill a bunch of stuff in there if he gets in. 5,000 dubs for new crates. You're playing on mobile. Hey, gentlemen. Wait, what's the code for Legends? I forget. What's the code for Legends? Oh, you mean their code redemption site?
Not bad. 235,000 damage.
That one? Is that what you're looking for?
CB,
How much damage you do?
235.
Wow, nice job.
More than CB.
Yeah, yeah. Well done.
23 torpedo hits. It's not bad. I kind of like that smoke feature, actually. All right, GG.
Are you out then, or?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Richter skill's pinging me in.
All right. Good luck in your rounds.
Yeah, later.
We got a couple spots available. If anybody's interested in joining. Dotaberry is back. Okay. Flashpoint. Dotaberry. And Flashpoint invites have been sent. There you go. Colossus, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Colossus. How's our captain's call going along? I think I don't know if we can start early on that one. They always ignore your questions. The only time that I ever have anybody answer questions is on the EU stream on Thursdays. The guys in North America never answer any questions, man. It's like they're just like they've been trained to do this. Nope. Stay on target. They're answering the easy ones. What'd you ask them? What were you asking them there? Any plan to bring back the cool stuff like key battles, for example? We missed the cool stuff in the gameplay? Okay, I see. They're not going to be able to answer that. Funny thing is there, Shetka, these two guys that are on the stream and even Sir Snarf, those key battles were before their time. So when you mention any type of battle that before they even were able to be introduced to warships, they won't have any idea what you're talking about. It's like, do you remember what those hurricanes happened before you were born? Huh? No? They don't remember. They won't remember, dude. Hello, Apache boy. Is the missile thing cool? Yes, it's really fast and enjoyable there, gentlemen. You should give it a try. The PvE mode is 3 battles, then you do the PvP mode. Both are actually pretty fun and enjoyable, so give it a try, give it a whirl. Might even be easier on the mobile, actually. Depends on how good your device is. I see Lord Zath is in the channel. So Lord Zath is who's getting raided tonight, not us. As long as he's got his stream going up and running before Warships wraps up, then they'll be raiding him. Your OC can't run it, but my mobile can. Go figure. Oh, your PC can't run it, but your mobile can. That's weird. Oh, that's right. You tried to play it on Legends, or not? You tried to play Legends on the Steam, right? On the PC, but it wasn't taking it. Yeah. Colossus, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Colossus. £100 compared to the iPhone is crazy, and it runs amazing. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Catch Pokemon, guys. Broncos MVP. Broncos MVP. Well done. Dun, 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 dun. So for Legends, minimum requirements is an i7 7700 Ryzen, 8 gigs, 1650. I guess the CPU failing you? Yeah. Or both. Maybe there's a way to trick it to ignore the hardware check. Install it anyways. You should probably look into like how to bypass hardware check on Steam to install something. I'm pretty sure there's probably a way to do it. I mean, to be honest, the the Steam client for Legends is already freaking. I see people crashing it all the time, man. Like I was watching Potato Quality and playing with Maltese Knight the other day, and Maltese like crashed like 5 times. I don't know, well, maybe not 5 times, but definitely right in the middle of you know, while I was watching. I'm like, bro, it's just the client, man. Okay, but remember my PC shuts down with the game that it can already run. Oh yeah. So that's back. So it came back. Damn. Sounds like the PC has a long list of issues. It doesn't happen as long as it was before, but it still does happen. Somehow it's still surviving. PC knows he can't afford a new one, so it's hanging in there. Ah, jeez, man. The older Intel CPUs can run a long time though. Oh yeah.
Rip.
I mean, I held on to my 8700K for a long time before upgrading to this one. That's like the minimum CPU for Windows 11, 8700K. It's a 6-core. Yeah. That 3470, man. One generation past my computer that's that's been shelved basically. My 2700K is one generation behind that one. And that was my first streaming machine basically. Again, like 11 years ago. My 2700K is when I like started streaming on it, and yeah, 1060s. Actually, 1660s are the ones that a lot of people picked up, and that's like still the most used video card or something like that on Steam hardware right now. 1660s. It's like, jeez, man. Mainly because those things were like mass produced in numbers and they were cheap. GPU is not that bad compared to the rest of my PC, but the GPU alone can't do shit. Oh no! Deep water torpedoes! .1080s are still being used as well. How do I get in touch with Mr. Beast? I want to ask him something. I don't know. I don't know about that inquiry, man. I don't have any information about it. I get asked that question a lot though. Are you the dude that, like, something along with Mr. Beast's show or something? I'm like, no, man. Never been on his shows. I don't watch his stuff either. Well, there was a guy playing World of Warships who once got visited by Mr. Beast and got a really generous tip. Oh. Ah. I think you might know him, but you can't really remember the name now. That's probably why people ask you. Mr. Beast's World of Warships. Mr. Moneybags? I don't know. It just says something about Stumbleguys, top troops. Said that there was a bunch of other Moist Critical and others did a collaboration with Warships. I don't know. Asking for a friend. What's up, Kilotron? How's your solo self-found going on there, on your Path of Exile going there, Kilotron? get bored, give up on it. I think that's the competition starts tomorrow, doesn't it? Not bad. Haven't had much time. Was in court yesterday, but almost done with Act 1. So did you grab a bunch of items from your other stashes then? You can't. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to give that forging a try. So I was gonna go and try to farm some items, go back in a couple like chapters before I go too deep into chapter 4. Find some decent staffs or so and use the forger to do like 3 of them together, but I don't know if it's really worth it or not. Seems like when I was doing them with just like a couple of not rare items but the magic items, it just seems like it just gave you like 1. That's not how that works. Okay. That's why I was kind of thinking of getting like multiple items of the same staff, putting them into the forger. Because it just says it destroys 3 items, similar items to get 1 item is what it shows. I thought maybe it'll combine the items, but it does not. It's like a gamble. I wouldn't be using it and say, okay. So for solo self-found is just basically go find the items and whatnot. Boss fight, right? Probably do numerous boss fights over again to get like decent hardware. 5 stars. Well, I also have another chaos orb thing, so that's all I was considered doing tonight after ships. Is running the chaos trials again. Right. Okay, so you put 3 staffs that have the same rarity, but they all suck. So you place 3 items in there, and it will re-roll it. But it only gives you 1 random, right? It doesn't combine all 3 of them. It just gives you 1 random. Yeah. So it's not worth it, huh? For solo self-found? No, just 1 random. Right. So it doesn't combine a bunch of them together. That would be kind of cool if it was able to combine a bunch of attributes together. Yeah, it just gives you 1 random. Gambling is the best. What about going against like bosses numerous times? Boss fights. Re-roll boss fights, maybe? Or just continue the gamble and just continue progression on the chapters. Yeah, I got 3 containers now. You can do bosses and farm rares. That's what I was thinking. That's what because you were there the other night when we were getting some pretty bad rolls for what, the belt and also the boots. So tonight, if I decided to jump over to Path of Exile, I was gonna just do the Chaos Trials and just go try to farm items. So maybe I can get lucky on a different drop or some shit somewhere, rather than progressing the storyline tonight, is what I mean. I was gonna go try to see if I can access that temple again. And it sucks I wasn't able to complete the actual temple thing to get to the last part. The one that, I guess the temple changes and such as you move tiles around. Besides gamble, you need to check vendors every level because their gear sometimes is really good. Okay. That's what I forget to do.
So
Every
how,
level
gonna
that you
try to
level
run
up, right?
ram
You
it
mean?
again when you're last one alive.
So every level that you level up, they change their equipment out, stuff out. Yeah. Normally when a new league starts, that's how we do it. Looking through the vendors for new stuff. Okay, so the forge thing, destroying multiple items and doing one is not good for the solo self-found. So still betting and vendors or basically farming bosses are still going to be probably the best way to get the gear then. For solo self-found. Because you're always poor. Yeah. That's why do you think, like, on the first couple of chapters when I was doing the solo self-found, I was picking up every single rare item, every single magic item, and going selling it. But so I was kept going back and forth, you know, the portal shit. It's because I sell it. Gotta get the coins. Yeah, you do that at the start of the league, so it's normal. Hello. Hey, Stacy. Hello. Release the Kraken. Can you take the Yamato battleship out in the next battle? Sure. This version of Warships is not Legends. They have very different captains and voiceovers. We find ways to get through the campaign every league. Hello there. Welcome back. Alright, so we do have potential destroyer or gun, coastal gun right here. This particular map has a lot of torpedo boats. Okay. There's a coastal gun. Coastal gun's down. All right. And once we get over the flare, it's gonna be really loud.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Guys, we'll do a code giveaway in about an hour. This code will be for standard World of Warships, the current game that we're playing right now. The code will not be for Legends. Also, a reminder, we will not be rated by the main Warships channel tonight. That'll be Lord Zath. We need to make it down to here. This one. That one's actually hard to get a hold of. Closer to the end of this match. However, we are skipping over one way back here. Don't get your torpedoes out. No. Yeah, might be taking one here. Hey Rez, how you doing? Rez, permission granted, welcome aboard. What's up, Smiley Peck? Tired? I'm sorry, man. Uh-oh. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's only on the other side of the map. Okay. We're safe for right now. Alright, might as well grab this one too, the buff. Oh, did they announce the New Jersey on the Warship stream? Support-oriented consumables for the New Jersey, huh? Rolled my ankle on Monday just before starting work. Been trying to tough it out each day of work. Oh man. Icy hot, man. Icy hot does wonders. Okay, so we have one coastal gun behind the island here, and then the Yamato's all on the other side of the map. Okay. Okay, so they are announcing New Jersey on the main warship stream right now. Apparently it is going to have support consumables. Ta-da-za! Ta-da-za! Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Right, Kilo Trine. Right, right.
You're killing me, Smalls.
It's an army thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, just don't make sure when you use the eye shot, make sure you don't rub your eyes. Ooh. Did we get all the coastal guns? So we only failed by not having someone not spotted, huh?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Wow.
Gosh, she about wrecked me.
Okay, resets the map really quick, and solo self found. That's annoying. Yeah, that's why when I was doing the dialogue and stuff, Kilo, trying to make sure not to go too long, because I had that do that to me when I was going through some of the viaducts and stuff like that. That's why I went to, like, when I found the entrance, I get in there and get the waypoint and get back out. Come back, because if I spend too much time at the home base doing dialogue, when I come back, it was like I had the map reset and such. So that's why when I was doing that, that's why I do that is when I go in there and I find the entrance and stuff, I just get in there, get the waypoint, and get back out. so the map doesn't reset on me. All right, GG's, 4 stars.
That's it for me. Hi for tonight.
Okay, all right, Captain Morgan, thanks for playing.
All right. Good night, boys.
Have a good night. Uh, 25, 25, 15, 25. Everything is 25. So let's go ahead and finish this one off over here. All right. And then now 10 points, and I still have to get some more for those other ones. We have a couple spots available for North America. High tier operations. How many people are on? 6,800.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Hello, DJ, CD, Star-Lord. You can manually reset areas, by the way. So if you're going to farm an area or boss, there is a way to reset it so you can respawn everything manually. Oh, cool. Good to know. We're gonna change it up a little bit here. Is my Ohio secondary, or is it no, it's an accuracy build. Wisconsin, accuracy build 2. We'll take the Wisconsin out instead. Credit earning, we don't need that one. We could use that one. We could use that one. There we go. Uh-oh. Captain's call is ready. Let's go get this out of the way real quick. I am listening to the Warships main stream right now too. They're announcing New Jersey. Asgard, you got number 1. Well done there, dude. Alright, do we have another boss yet? No, no community boss yet. Up. Going out here. Alright. Wow, a unique that can actually use. Did you get a unique that you can actually use? Nice. Anybody else want to join? 2 spots available for Operations North America. Drops are not enabled. What are you talking about? I just got mine. Yeah. I just got the drops, and I just claimed it, and there it is, right there. That's how quick it goes. People are saying that the drops are not enabled on the main channel. Yeah, they are. I just got it. New Jersey's gonna be a beast. Yeah, it is. A whole lot of support chip. Potato chip, hello. Stream's going well. How you doing? Actually, that's a good idea. How many points am I away from getting another container for the recruitment station? Not enough. All right. European cruisers coming? A new tech tree line. Ah, come on. Tokyo Express, come on. This freaking map. Bro.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Not a good battleship for this map, mainly because there's no sonar and secondaries are not that great. Reload for main battery is going to be 25-second base, so you can build into that and reload the main battery is going to be very quick reload time. Yeah, for New Jersey, right? Yeah. Oh, we're supposed to run Yamato. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, EU cruisers coming soon, I noticed. Good concealment and speed. Bunch of Svias. So they're saying that they're going to be like large destroyers, and that's what a Sevilla is. A Sevilla is like a large destroyer. As a cruiser, though. So good news is that we have 4 sisters. Bad news is you cannot run a 4 BB div on 4 sisters. No, no, you can't. Yeah, even in operations, you can only do 3 battleships. Gonna gloss over the stats of the lower tier stuff. Yeah, we want to know what the 9 and 10 is gonna entail. Yeah.
Fire! 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 Fire!
So I guess you run New Jersey, Whiskey, and Missouri. Skip Iowa. I mean, Iowa out of that category is the only non-premium. The Iowa's an OG to the game, though. It's like the classic. Ooh.
Headshot.
Hello, Killer. How you doing? I'm doing quite well. Happy hump day. Happy Wednesday, man. Yeah, I was one of the first ones, other than North Carolina, is the ones I didn't sell when I was progressing the tech tree lines for the first time. It's like Iowa was just like, it was a good battleship. Good solid ship that can shoot like pretty much anything across the map. And then Montana was just like a bigger, better version of it, more tankier, sort of. And doing better, raised a lot on ranked on World vs. Legends since I did the math, and with all the steel, I was able to afford Missouri. Oh, congratulations on the Missouri. Probably got torpedoes in the water. Sicilia. You're halfway there, Cassell? Uh, 8,400 steel. Oh. Hey, Turbo Licks. So you're saying you did the math and you can afford the Missouri, but you haven't got it yet. It's gonna be a while. You could buy into the Admiral back-end, and each mission every week that you complete the like additional levels, you get steel for doing that. But you have to buy it out though, or finish it early. Try to finish it early. Rank 69 in Captain's Call. Nice. Between Admiral back in and ranked, I went from 6,900 to what I've got now in a month.
Headshot.
That's gonna hurt.
Bye, high fire.
What do you mean? How'd you know I was gonna just get sunk?
I saw those torpedoes incoming.
Whatever. I mean, could have tanked them. Whatever. Also, I need 3 ships to have all free-to-play USA ships. So,
I hit that destroyer with my aerial torp.
yes, that blog will be posted at the end of the streams. That's usually how it goes there, Rez. Yeah, they'll post it at the end. Remember, they're going to probably go over this again tomorrow, too, for the main warship stream on the EU time. You like the Kelowna? So Venatus is the tier 10. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of Sevilla lines. It looks like a bunch of Sevilla ships are coming to warships as the pan-European cruisers. Yeah. Alright. Use this opportunity. I'm gonna go use the restroom and such. I'm knocked out here. I got a little bit before we can do the next round. I'll be right back. Alright, looks like I got back just in time, huh? Alright. So I had a round that we're supposed to run a motto, so I think I'll do that right now. We got a code giveaway in about 35 minutes, guys. Spanish cruiser Aragon is coming to ships. Modern cruisers? Yeah, Rolls-Royce player, sure. We are going to be running about another 35 minutes on ships, so I would say probably about 2 more operations. Keep a BB spot open for me, guys. Bring that one down. All right, Chans, we got one more battleship spot. Unless you want to run cruisers. All right, here we go. Yay, something other than Tokyo Express. Oh, look, I'm on the bottom. Cool.
Ah.
Yeah, we had only two. We only had 2 BBs when you readied up, so I'm not sure if the guy over on YouTube is still watching that wanted me to run the motto. So here we are. I have a special commander in this one too. You ready? Blood for the blood gods!
Strike aircraft will ensure support during the embarkation and evacuation on transport aircraft. Who will gather the most skulls? Warship commanders, clear the most direct route for the aircraft in the specified sector.
Legendary Yamato?
Awaiting instructions.
Huh? What do you mean
You have the
legendary?
legendary mod on her?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, that'll explain a lot.
You, the unique upgrade, you mean?
Yes, the legend mod. So there you have that, or you have her for range.
Oh, there's a pan-European submarine. What? Wow. Yep, more submarines coming. Yeah, I know, right?
Jeez.
People in chat, please God, no more subs. Yep. Oh no.
Brett.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship detected.
I bet. Tried to Leroy Jenkins it.
Subs are good for one thing, lunch.
There you go.
Oh,
Headshot. Cruiser foundered.
goodbye.
Hell and worse.
Typical Yamato cruisers. Yeah.
Headshot. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Chains is Olmsted.
We lost our medium round. Oh, you're doing captain's call. You couldn't do your medium round either? Okay. Maybe you should run easy then. I mean, you are running him offline, so... You are running your battles offline there, D, so you may just need to go, like, you know, easy mode. 2 battles before Rhino.
Of course, it's a Fletcher. Got him. Can't believe he tried to launch torps at me. That wasn't friendly of him.
Friendly of them.
I thought Fletcher was friend, not enemy.
All right, look at that. Lord Zath is fired up his stream, so he's gonna have the Warships main channel raid today. So there'll be no be raiding us or anything like that, and then raiding back out or anything like that. So.
Warship commanders. Transport aircraft have
I don't seem to get main channel drops. Strange. Should be getting them right now from the main channel. You have my stream open too. You'll have to close all other streams and make sure you have that stream as the only one open. I'm ready to take a break from rank while I'm ahead. Go for it. I believe Fletcher has told his namesake that anyone named Bomb or Katsun are to be sunk on sight. Wow.
An enemy aircraft carrier was spotted in the combat area. Destroy her.
I mean, to be fair, we do give Fletcher a lot of crap, but he gives it back to us.
Yep. What happened? So the planes are going over behind us instead of spotting the aircraft carrier. Darn. What a miss.
That Bethlehem would be dead if he hit him.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser. Corn will always have blood.
catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy aircraft carrier sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted. Target penetrated. Break their backs. Attention. We intercepted enemy communications. A group of enemy
I got the
destroyers
Cleveland.
have been sent to disrupt your repair base. Do not allow them to capture the repair base.
I guess not.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Captain Call sounds like it is ready. Torpedoes to port! You think this could stop me? Problem solved! You have caused us great discomfort, little flea. And I feel inclined to scratch. Torpedoes dead ahead! Ignore them! Bring us closer! Torpedoes dead ahead! Ignore them! Bring us closer! What is the best commander for the new events? They all seem mid. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the person that did the voice acting for Elena Rojas, she was in the stream a moment ago, just now, but she was also on the stream yesterday. Oh my.
Rip.
Yep, Ripperoni. Elena Rojas, the person that voiced that character, she was on the stream a moment ago, tonight and yesterday. But otherwise, I mean, I just went with the first starter commanders and such. Carrier escort? Yep. It's one of the modes. Dun, 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 dun. Xavier MVP. We got a boss fight. We got a boss fight for your captain's call.
Come on, focus me. I'm a broadside battleship. Don't focus sleuthing in the cap. We're not gonna get this limited time buff.
Nope. Four, three, two, one. All right.
There we go.
General quarters.
Destroy her.
Nah. Order disregarded. The match ended.
All right, last battle for warships. Last battle, not last battle for stream or anything, just for last battle for ships. All right, these guys they're done with their blog posting stuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and close their stream out. Whatnot. Alright, no, the stream is not ending after this battle. It is just, we're transitioning to a different game after this round, but we will do a code giveaway for warships, though, first, before we do that. So, next 15 minutes or so, we'll have a code giveaway. Alright. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, we do have a battleship spot available. Yeah, here we go.
Wow, this is an all German fleet.
Oh, fitting. Raptor Rescue is the last match.
Do you think that Jaeger could use that flame as a flamethrower and melt ships?
Flamethrower meaning throwing torpedoes and
No, like throwing literal fire from in front of the ship that it's doing right now.
Oh.
Attention engineer.
Would be fun if you could just melt ships that way.
There's also some type of grinder thing in the front of it too.
That
so
too, yeah.
Ramming damage
Wish
would
those
be
would do
nice.
extra.
Yeah. So that camouflage goes back to the rogue wave.
Yeah. I bet. I remember they gave us a tier 8 and a tier 10 to link on any ship.
Yeah. Still got a couple of them around, yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet. Bestätigter Einschlag. In der Luft. In der Luft.
Damn, all those secondaries make it hard to see the ships. Yeah, they do. Yeah. True.
Warte auf Anweisungen. Ende. In der Luft.
What direction do you think the Ranger will go this time? Are you trying to set up between the island?
Maybe. Let's see, will I get 3 for 3 in a row of him going northwest?
Attention ship and squadron commanders. Pay special attention to torpedo defense. Warte auf Anweisungen. Ende.
Really damaged already. What the heck? Shot at.
Okay, are you just going north? I'm gonna go spot south. South.
In der Luft. In der Luft.
Yep, you're right. Looks like they are south.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
Alright, well, I guess Iana's dead.
Task Force Commander here. Proceed due southwest.
I guess not.
Torpedos direkt voraus. Enemy aircraft carrier detected. Destroy her. It's crucial for the squadron. Attention squadron commander. According to reconnaissance data, one more enemy aircraft carrier is likely to remain in the combat zone. Seek and destroy. Problem gelöst. Gegnerische Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Does not look like they're going north.
No. They're going southwest, so.
Catch your Pokemon, guys. Catch your Pokemon. Catch your Pokemon. Catch your Pokemon.
Gegnerische Kreuzer entdeckt.
Are you liking the missile mode, Jeffelman?
Alright, Claflets. Hey,
So
oh,
Accord and
man.
the other factions fight for multiple battles. They fight for resources and such, yeah. Yeah. There's on your main page, I think there's a button that shows you the progress of both teams. Both teams are versing each other passively, not against each other right away, like directly. So both factions are warring against each other basically. Last I looked, the team on the left-hand side had a little bit more lead. Accord is winning for now. Yeah, that was 54% though when I was looking at it. So they're losing the lead. Looks like. You just got some unique boots with movement speed. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, we're gonna be switching here to Kilotron. I got a couple more trials for the Chaos. I think I'll try my hand at that at the beginning, get some warmed up a little bit or so, or just go smash a bunch of open maps and find some small bosses or something. I don't know yet. I'll be switching games after this round and doing a code giveaway though for ships. I do notice that there is more persons in Path of Exile 2 tonight for the streams category. I would imagine they're probably getting prepared for tomorrow. What ship is the Accord based off of? Both of them are based off, I believe, the Belfast 43 or something. It's a Belfast, but it does have like HEs and I think torpedoes and something like that. Both of them the same, they just have different color, different camouflages. Tier 6 Belfast 43. Yeah, that's what it looks like pretty much, yeah. With no radar. Just do it for the crate. Yeah, but if you also look at the progression for every single one of your ships that you got, there's a crate at the end of it too. So if you do Ticonderoga or the early Burke ones, you can see at the end that there's a container. Yeah. So Jeffo, man, what we were doing is on Tuesdays, we're running 5-man div and smashing the hard version mode of PvE. If you go player versus player, yes, it'll be more experience that you get, but you can only do 3-man divs when you do that. Definitely need the experience. Oh, when you go to the harder mode for player versus environment, they do give you a decent amount of experience. You might grind one whole ship every day. Oh, every day, huh? Good luck. Hey, last warning. Nice. Oh shit. That's right, he's going south.
Yeah.
Hey, J. Cole. $4,600 on solved seems to be the weaker one for me. Hello. What a way to announce one's presence in chat. Blair the Protogen. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
Hello, Blair the Protogen. Hello.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
Alright, how many of these Japanese squadron containers do I still have? So I still have two more. Alright. I will show you guys what the Japanese squadron containers have the chance of dropping. There is a small chance that you can get the new destroyer out of them too. I might be in the RAAF. Okay. Royal Australian Air Force. Cool.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Well, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. You fly the F-35 Lightning II? Nice.
I'm just roasting some s'mores. Oh, campfire's done.
Hello.
Feuern Sie nicht auf Ihre Verbündeten.
Hello.
I don't think I have time, do I? No, he's gotta get in the way. Now you.
Oh, Sokawa, hello. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. All right, GG's.
He got in the way.
Okay, GG's.
All right,
Go ahead and do
GG.
our code giveaway. All right, later, man. Weekly challenge. Or not weekly challenge, frontier thing. GG's. Okay, we are going to be switching games after this. However, we do have a code to give away, so I will explain what a Japanese squadron container has in it. There is a chance you can get the new destroyer that just got released. There's a chance for it. Percentages are pretty low, but there is a chance for it. Okay. Okay, cool. Do we get World of Warships drops here? The World of Warships Twitch drops reset on Thursday. So you might have already gotten all the Twitch drops. The one that's official Twitch drop comes from the main channel. There's only one channel that does that. It's the official World of Warships channel. But yeah, you can get Twitch drops here. I'm gonna be switching categories after this though. Ah, yeah, no, I can't help you with the official Twitch drop. No other channels can help you with the official Twitch drop other than the official channel. So, yeah, their next stream is tomorrow, I believe 9 Pacific, 12 Eastern, and I think that's like 5 o'clock Central European time. So if you have a cell phone or with the Twitch app, you can have it open and you can get Twitch drop that way too. Zaro TV, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. I see there's a influx of persons coming from probably the mainstream. Okay, so this is a Japanese squadron container. This is a standard Japanese squadron container. Alright, it has the chances of dropping these 6 particular ships, but only a 0.5% chance. Otherwise, it's 250,000 credits or some boosters, so that's what a Japanese squadron container. That's what a Japanese squadron container has. There is a chance you can get the new destroyer too. There's a small percentage that you can get the new destroyer that got released today, but it's very small. Otherwise, what a booster code is, a booster code will give you 30 of the blue boosters. In particular, 10 of these, 10 of these, and 10 of these. So that is what a booster code will have in it. So 30 of the blue boosters, so 10, 10, 10, and a bunch of camouflages. Or you can opt in for the Japanese IGN squadron container. Got it? So that is what the codes would give you. So you're going to chance to, whoever wins this giveaway for the code, either it be a booster code or a Japanese squadron standard container. Okay? That is what's being given away. So the person that wins will have to chime up and let me know which one they want. Explanation mark hump day. So, Warships booster code or IJN squad container code. Exclamation mark hump day in chat. This code does not work for Legends. Alright, exclamation mark hump day. So booster code or IGN squad container code, exclamation mark hump day in chat. This code is not for Legends. This code is not for Legends.
Hump day!